Oh, Cap, my Cap. What's going on, dude? Sorry I'm running late today. I was up pretty late last night playing Hunt Showdown. It was good. But I'm ready for the Final Fantasy. Potentially the Final Fantasy. We shall see. Oh, hi, Prof. So what do we got going on? That's the Quasi, isn't it? I'll speak to Karen, see what she's got to say. I think that's probably going to be turning in the quest, right?
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Don't go looking for trouble again, you bastard.
I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
Well, I can relate to that, Cap, because I got a couple of ongoing Metal Gear projects that have been sidelined thanks to a Final Fantasy.
That's his maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life,
so I can you're in good company, Cap. It's fine.
Himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye,
We'll get back to work, Cap. Don't worry. Once we're done with Final Fantasy, we'll get back to work. No one needs to worry. It'll all get done.
Cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Is MGS1 in German one of those projects? It needs to be, doesn't it? What was it? I was saying yesterday I wasn't sure of the pronunciation. Was it? What was Twin Snakes? Nah, nah, nah. It's in memes, isn't it? Memes! Zwillingsschlangen. Is it Zwilling? Or is it Zweiling? Zweilingsschlangen?
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to
Is
guide
it
you in your search.
Zweilingsschlangen?
These tomes wouldn't happen to have letters in them, would they?
Zwilling and Abel. Oh man, we got shit to do. I'm overwhelmed. The first pronunciation. I don't remember which one was first. Zwillingsschlangen? Schlangen, sorry. Oh, it's not Zweiling, okay.
It was an army of a cash.
Zwillingsschlangen.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling?
Oh, indeed. How are you doing?
How we doing?
Here you go.
Schlongensnake. Schlangensnake. Snake. Twin snakes. Oh mate, we got side quests for days
Always
going on
something
here.
in there.
And we got new marks as well on the board. New letters. We got new shit at the blacksmith. There's new shit at Tomes is like new books to read, but we don't read books. We're we're not nerds. I'm only joking. I love the lore in this game. All right, let's check the hunt board. Speaking better German than you do now. Yeah. What's going on, Miles? Oh shit. That's a mean looking chocobo. Dread Comet. That's a pretty rad name for a chocobo. The hunters of Tabor speak of a wild chocobo that hunts not only the nearby badlands, but also their dreams. For it exhibits a ferocity rarely seen in the species, and has ripped more than a dozen of their comrades from gizzard to groin and feasted on their flesh. The bird is far past taming. It must needs be put down. In the sickle in Dalmekia. Right. We will go to Dalmekia in due time. But first we must read our emails. I'm more on top of reading Clive's mail than I am my own. Hey Mitchell, what's going on, dude? Chilling, raining today. Bad hay fever at the moment. Shit, man. Not even the rain's giving you respite from hay fever. That's some high pollen count right there. It's going okay, man. It's going good. My Lord Marquis, in your absence, shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I'm able. I only ask that you do the same for His Grace. Yote. Was there a marker showing you're 50 years away from something? I'm 43 years away from it now. You been in FF mood too lately? Going through New Game Plus on 16 and replaying Final Fantasy IV? Nice. So is Caplag is also replaying Final Fantasy IV right now.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes of to guide you in your search.
Did you really enjoy 16? Right, let's go see the Grumpy Gus of a blacksmith. Blackfall.
What do I owe the honor?
Yeah, darling.
What do you want?
What do you want? What do you fucking want? Oh shit, look at that rune blade. Looks like we're getting a new sword, boys.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Rune belt
No scratches, right?
and rune crescents. Nice.
Should last you a good while.
Stats increased. Oh, I can reinforce them as well.
You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
Ooh, I loves me a good
You
upgrade.
can thank me later.
Probably a good idea, Miles. Keep the pollen off your face, mate. Yeah, get well soon, man. There's a lot you enjoy in 16 and some not so much. I think by the time I'm finished and I've got the full picture, I'm also going to have an idea of what I love about it, which is a lot, but a few things that I don't necessarily love about it. But overall, love it definitely outweighs the stuff that I don't like.
That it? Fine.
Okay, I think we're done there. Let's just check the world map real quick, see which side quests I currently have active. Alright, we'll start up here in Sandbrack, Northreach, and we'll work our way south. doing side quests and stuff.
Nothing like a little unrest.
Come on, Torgal.
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
So, Square Enix are releasing Torgal plushies. And I need one.
Get it, boy.
Because he is the best boy. That's still bugging me, Cap. That big wave. That's still bugging me as to what that is. I swear to God, if we get through the whole game and don't find out what that is, we better get some DLC, that's all I'm saying.
I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with.
I've been spending all week as well, just absolutely rocking out to the soundtrack. They're releasing like 140 tracks or something on CD. I'm rusty as well. How many CDs? I think it's like 5 or 6 CDs or something. Seven ROST was like 8 CDs. Wow.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's
7
everything
CDs.
Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
I forgot that's what we were doing here. Alright. We still got something to do down in Leather Wing as well. Lost Wing. Sorry, not Leather Wing. Cool. Let's do it the old-fashioned way.
Faster.
A special edition version was also released that included bonus discs containing music from the in-game jukebox. Oh man, some of those tracks were awesome. You've only ever seen streamers play 7, 10, 14, 15, and 16?
Straight home now.
I think I've only ever streamed... That's quite weird, actually. I'm a big Final Fantasy fan, but I've never streamed any of them until... Well, I streamed a bit of 14,
As long as you
and obviously this. Oh, and a bit of 1 when they released the Pixel remasters, but... Like, Final Fantasy is up there for me when it comes to, like, game series that I love. It's definitely up there with Metal Gear. It's probably not above Metal Gear, but you
There
know,
were ghosts at the gates not
it's like a
days
close
ago.
second or third.
Let of us believe.
Maybe even second, actually. With Resident Evil probably coming in third.
Come on.
Final Fantasy, Metal
Run
Gear,
at the
Resident
wait.
Evil, yeah. Oh god, that curl looks fucking mean. Is that a mark or something? No.
Don't get surrounded.
Oh, bollocks. Only going and taking a wrong turn, ain't I? But yeah, Final Fantasy fans have been eating good this year. Pixel remasters, 16. I was hoping 7 Remake Part 2 was going to release like end of this year, but it's going to be early next year, isn't it? Final Fantasy fans eating good within this current 12-month period.
That'll do, girl.
Yeah, 31st, something like that. So, that's actually kind of addressed in this, Miles. Wild predators live right on the outskirts of civilization. I know you're just making an observation, but you know, for video games in general. But in this game, there's like a blight. Kind of see all these black spots. So this was like a northern kingdom that's just been like completely overtaken by the blight. And the blight's kind of like driving all the wildlife like towards civilization and stuff. Literally to the outskirts of towns and things. But I fully get what you mean. But it's kind of explained in this one.
What can I interest you in today?
Hey, Silverwing, I haven't beaten it yet, dude, no. I'm hoping to today, but I don't know how close to the end I am.
I trust it's all here. Ah, yes. You're always welcome here in Lost.
Oh, are we finally going to get the, it looks like we're going to get the side quest for
You know what you have to do.
Quentin
I won't let you down.
fighting his old mate,
Clive,
his old Sam
I
Require
fear
mate.
that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The
He
Lord
reminds me
Chief
of,
Justice's
I don't know the
vultures are
guy's
circling.
name,
We must
Bruce
strike
Bolton
now.
in Game of Thrones.
Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
62 hours to
But
beat
what
in your
of
first
Lost Wing?
playthrough. I assume you like me
Everything
doing
you've
all the side
built.
stuff as well.
I built Lost Wing to achieve the same. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may.
Cool.
But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Yeah, but they gotta sleep on the floor like you made me do the first time I met you.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
You level grinded as well. Haven't really done a whole lot of that in this. I haven't really needed to.
Bales, then, and
Well,
quickly,
I assume I haven't needed to. Maybe I will. But oh, I was hoping to join him on his attack. That's one of my gripes. What I can see now is all the old and the ill and stuff. They're going to be here, and I'm probably going to need to fight off some beasts or some black shields or something. And that's going to be that. They're going to end up in the home base. I'm going to fault them back to mother base. I was kind of hoping we'd, you know, take the fight to Quentin's enemy and get a little bit of side quest story cutscene action, but I don't see that happening. Oh, the combat's super fun, yeah.
Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
If that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Okay, okay. I stand corrected. Totally thought that was going to be a fight some monsters or some medium level enemies and then that was it, job done. But looks like I'm actually going to get stuck into this fight that Quentin's gotten himself in for. F-bombs in Final Fantasy, yeah. This isn't your granddaddy's Final Fantasy, that's for sure, exactly. Oh, Ovi, what's going on, man? I assume you've been playing the shit out of this as well? FF17 will have the bomb variation F-bomb. Right, where are we going? Fucking heaven all. Same level as me as well. Almost at the same place. I'm loving it, man.
This is no time to ride.
I beg to differ.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Ambrosia just emerges from the bushes. You summoned me, master. Guess Sid's been saying shit and fuck since 7. Yeah, but so's Barrett, and he wasn't very shit fucky in remake part 1. I wonder if they will now. I wonder if Barrett's going to learn some gamer words between part 1 and part 2. You know, talking about that fucking pizza. If it wasn't for that fucking pizza, Cloud.
All right.
Bullying Shinra middle manager. Fuck you say to me? Barrett unlocked skill, gamer language. Yeah, Sid's the same though, isn't he? He also smokes, and I wonder if they're gonna do away with that.
No
Because
mistakes.
in Kingdom Hearts he has like a toothpick instead. He was obviously kicking the habit. But I wonder if he's gonna have his trademark cigarette in Remake Part 2.
Damn it. Don't tell me I'm too late.
Oh god, Clive, you are very late.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on then.
Come on then, pussy.
You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
I did all my housework to this music before I went live. Needless to say, I got it done in like 5 minutes. Give me thunder! did. I felt like a battle-hardened warrior, just whizzing the Hoover around.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
Just mentioned a PSP emulator. Yeah, the
He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear.
Damn,
Just
Quentin.
as I dreamed of
Cold
doing all these
motherfucker.
years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quinton! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You? You're alive?
And so are you.
You,
I'm so
nameless
sorry.
scout, whose name I can't quite remember.
I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Oh, it could be, right? Could be a Quentin Tarantino reference.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool!
Damn it, Quentin.
Damn it.
If you start sucking on feet, then it's definitely a reference, yeah. I cut him from ear to ear.
Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick.
And then licked his feet. Come on then, you Akashic bastards.
Enough of you, are there?
One of the Titan attacks sometimes makes this noise, like Steam's just taking a screenshot.
Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here!
Right, where's this healer? Where are you? Any more healer bastards?
All yours, Torgal.
Jesus, do you hear that? That was harrowing. Mercy. I've never heard them say that before because I'm too busy being a fucking badass with fireballs and lightning bolts and shit.
Quentin. Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Afternoon, America. Oh, it's not afternoon yet. Good morning.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why?
God, he's so
All
moody
that
and
I
brooding. He could
strove for is
be
gone.
the Metal Gear, the Final Fantasy
Only
protagonist.
Emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you're only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
What's to stop you?
Please.
The incoming
I am
blight.
nobody's master.
End of the world.
Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
We Family. Quentin and Clive Torgal and me. Right. Alright, what we got? Side quest down in Bocklad. Let's go. The Final Fantasy XVI.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Then we'll have to find it. Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Killing.
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're
But I'm not
aware,
burying the
when
bodies.
these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo,
I do love
if you
how,
wouldn't mind
like,
making arrangements for the transportation
there's
of our
witchery
guests, as we
aspects about this
discussed?
game, but
Of course, leave everything with me.
whenever he's
Sounds like
asked to
it'll
do
work out
something, it's
for you.
either yes,
I will.
absolutely,
We have an
or you
entire
have the
village to
option to
stock
say
and
no, but you
furnish.
never will.
Residents and all.
Whereas
Even
if this
I
was
begin
Garrett,
right
he'd be like,
now,
yeah,
I'll be
yeah,
working
I'll help.
day and night.
How
So I'd
much?
better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Clive just enjoys all the killing. That's why. Alrighty. I'm just gonna fast travel. Don't judge me. Yeah, it's gonna be no, but I'll think about it, yeah. There's a whole area over here, look, that I haven't explored. How the hell do I even get down there? I guess I need to turn right here. Yeah, Carol might end up just fucking her anyway. Exactly. Also, haven't we seen that these goblins are just like sentient beasts trying to get by. They even have their own freaking language. They were just chilling by there. Clive comes along and he's like, "Wah!"
This must have been a nice place once, and it will be again.
Clive can tell by the UI, yeah. Come on, Torgal, get stuck in, mate.
Finished.
Those birds are some unholy divers. Exactly.
That's all of them. Come on, Torgal. Let's head back to Boklad.
It's down here, eh? Ooh, bits. $25 gil. Those goblins are welcome to have a conversation, but they chose death. You walk up to a guy with a health bar, level number, and the name Mugger appears over his head. What do you do? I mean, what do you do in that situation? You know? Oh, I was about to enjoy that tune then. You dare try. Oh, okay. He dares. He do be daring. Oh, this is Tarantino reference, leg eater. Fuck off, Prime Video.
You're finished. Give me thunder.
Good job, Torgal. Oh, this is gonna be somewhere you fight a mark, right? Gotta be. This has got Boss Arena written all over it. I just love the instant loading, man. Like I was saying last time, they didn't even bother with any like loading screen artwork or anything. It's just black screen, just fade to black.
Something the matter, Theodore?
Straight into the next place.
Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
That's a point, right, Cap? Because
someone you know.
There are NPCs, yes. 2 NPCs in this game dedicated to lore.
No.
That you can go to and read about stuff. You can stop in the middle of conversations to read the, you know, the Wikipedia. Like it's a modern solution to a modern problem, right? Of instantly loading games. Where do you put your little loading screen lore dumps, you know?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with.
Say no more, who am I
They
cutting?
do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
He didn't want to elaborate.
Ah, Clive.
How you know where to find me? I'm not sure I do. Bye.
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's, One of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Alrighty, what's next? I keep pressing like L2 and R2 to zoom out. Right, I've got a mark down here, haven't I? Yes, I do. Question is where? Down here. The sickle, wasn't it, if I remember rightly?
Fly, Ambrosia.
The symbol, it's like a sheriff's badge. The symbol when I open up the menu. Ah, kind of is, yeah. Clive's the sheriff around these parts.
Time to fight.
He was just chilling then, did you see that? It's just like a little cat. Do you know what the best thing about saving the world's gonna be? Getting rid of this really annoying pink glow. The final boss's gender reveal party got out of hand. Leave the world in darkness rather than rose-tinted glasses. Damn, that's deep, Cap. That's deep, bro. Okay. No big beastly chocobo there. What's up, boys? Oh, what? It's just saying hello. I really want to go to one of the Final Fantasy in concerts. The music's so good. Alright guys, keep your eyes peeled for a great big ruddy bird. Death Comet or whatever it was called.
Time to fight.
Oh, it's not going to be down here, is it? There he is. Doesn't look so tough to me. Dread Comet. Yakuza style.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Fucking love those little intros. Oh, good lord. I see where he got his name from now. Should have definitely let me use Ambrosia. That would have been sick. Fucking Death Comet indeed. God damn. I did get my ass beaten by a chocobo. Close quarters chocobos. I'm gonna grab a drink and shake off that defeat. I'll be right back.
I just burnt myself.
You spanner.
Found an exit. Let's get out of here.
What?
Lim's dumped my bag at the last second and I can't remember what I had in it. I think it was empty. God, I hope it was empty.
What do you think? Wow.
Wait, how strange is that?
Wait, how strange is that? Oh, sniper boy got me. Got one of them. Got both of them.
Oh, what a lad. Heal up, check your ammo, and take your loot. Move on. It's beautiful, I just saw your stream, thanks.
Oh, he's there. He was hiding in the grass. Good lad. Oh, thought we'd lost him for a sec. He was doing everything I taught him. Sneaking through the grass, you know?
Ready, go? Yeah.
Absolute scandal. Cheers, Cap. I was saying, I couldn't believe... couldn't believe Ben ate vague on that last MGS3 playthrough. Absolute savage. It's a Benny vague world. Jesus Christ. We can't have Vague 2 after the fear, yeah. Oh no, it was Vague 2 that we picked up. Because we were doing it. I wasn't playing on the. We weren't playing on the dev save, so we didn't have the tranq pistol at Vague 1. So yeah, it's gone. Vague's gone.
All right.
Took a wrong turn there, didn't I? I'm not even sure there is a Vague 3. I can't remember how many opportunities you have to pick up the flying squirrel. I think it's there's one at the start when you have the shitty 1911 before the boss whoops your ass, and then there's one
You deserve a rest.
before Granini Gorky Lab, and then are there even any other nighttime sections in the jungle after that? Don't think there is, because he's nocturnal. Nah, there's two vagues in the game, and that's it. Right, come on then, Death Comet. Mate, fuck off. Oh, he just took all of my shield. I very much underestimated this chocobo. This parrot chicken.
Nice try. That's better. Too slow. Get him. Nice try.
He's gonna be again now.
Nice try.
Mate, chill out on the meteors, please.
Too slow. Too slow. Nice try.
And he's dead. Boom. Oh, the first place is Dramuchi. The last place is Tikagoni. Okay.
Poor beast.
That's
There was nothing I could do.
that's where you escort Eva, right? Which is during the daytime. What's he doing out in the daytime? Oh, we got stuff over here. Martha's Rest. Forgot about that. I thought we were done with side questy bits. Oh, excuse me. Bloody booming in here.
Clive, just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to
Yes, I remember now, Cap.
Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens.
I'd build him a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put him? There just isn't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry.
Say no more.
Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full
I
fending off
wouldn't
the
wish
Akashic.
Blackpool on anyone, Marika.
Now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course. All right, Sir Wade. Let's see.
Rutherford. We're also looking for Rutherford. You Rutherford? Oh, there's Rutherford.
My lord Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, Chief Steward of your Lord Uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your Lord Uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas...
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic. The other, the old imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully.
Piece of piss, mate.
The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
I do need to play Strangers of Paradise. Rock out to some soggy biscuit, limp biscuit. I mean limp biscuit.
You think you can just walk in here? Kill him.
He will leave Eastpool now, or face the consequences. That's the end of that, then.
Here is a really bad story. I haven't seen or played it though.
Maybe not.
I've heard it's a lot of fun, and I hear the story's very, you know,
it goes to
very campy, which cool. I'm down with that. His name's Two Scoops. I don't know why that's so funny. Silly blob, you're not ice cream. Lovely stuff.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
Wade's a good lad. Well, that's just confusing. Zooming in and out is done with the right stick on the local map, but it's done with L3 on the world map. No Biggs and Wedge in this game. Almost feel like he could have been a Wedge. I was wondering that as well. He definitely could have been a Wedge, right? Even if his name was, you know, Sir Wade, but his friends called him Wedge or something, you know? Seems like a bit of a missed opportunity.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
Sir Biggs and Sir Wedge.
What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
You like catching them swans then? You like catching them chocobos then? It's just the one swan actually. Do you feel overrepresented, Miles? As you know, as the serfs in medieval video games. Although I'm sure the Bristol accent isn't quite the West Country accent, but similar enough, right? Fantasy in general? Yeah, exactly, right? There's been exactly one Welsh accent in this. One. So the Iron Blood, who hail from over here on this island, their culture's basically Welsh. Like old Welsh druids or whatever. Witcher 3 is pretty good with the Welsh accents. There's quite a few.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy?
The gentleman of the town guard is
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
Sounds like Matt Berry.
You that one's master.
Sort of.
If you'd kindly pay the coin you owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
About where Welsh accent is made to fit in fantasy usually. In The Witcher 3, the witches, all three of them have Welsh accents. The Witches of the Bog. There's a couple of the just minor, like, peasant characters do.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's
The
faithful.
Scoia'tael language is heavily based on Welsh.
Much has changed
Even
in
just
the
lifted and
Republican
shifted
army
words.
since
They haven't
lost
even
their
modified it. It's not even based on, it's just Welsh. Gwyn Blythe, for example, White
I
Wolf.
was sent here to observe the situation.
One of Rutherford's men.
Welsh,
Sent me to look for you.
Welsh is usually used for language, place names,
thanks.
words, things like that.
I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but
Very rarely do
whole
you hear the
regiment.
accent.
I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more. And his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Good nuts, mate.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail. There's a lot of road between here and the capital.
Yeah, it's literally what we do every time, so just crack on. Take those monies, bro.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right.
Yeah, Clive needs to interrupt them. Yeah. Whatever. How's my aunt? Don't really care. Who am I killing?
Visit the Vale. Tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Let's go kill some motherfuckers in the Dragon's Eyrie. Hands off those apples, bitch.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Titan! Torgal's excited.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice.
Victory Bork.
Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
Starring Clive, Sid Rossfield.
I shall send a Pistolus.
Punished Venom Sid.
Good day.
You are Big Sid, and so am I.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Alrighty, back to Martha's Rest. And then I think that's us done with side quests, so we can crack on with the story. Also, it's so nice being able to have motion blur turned off.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim...
No worries, Mario Kart. You thinking of playing it, are you, mate?
Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Also, I was just reminded about how incredibly underwhelmed I was with the Bahuma abilities. Okay. That is everything. All side quests. All elite marks. Back to the hideaway and we can crack on with the story. That's fair enough, Mario Kart. I can recommend it, mate.
Which song should we listen to?
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Here's your saint's bonnet and raptor's liver.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm.
Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Oh shit, nuggies. It did look like chicken nuggies, didn't they?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell.
Yeah, they're
with all
just
that
shitting off the
nonsense
edge.
he's
Yeah,
talking.
exactly.
But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Bloody lovely. Ah, look at Torgal. Just chilling with the minstrel. No, he's not done.
Unto the mast and bellowed.
Right. Amazing. All right, we've got some letters to read. Oh, there are new marks. Okay, all right.
If it's knowledge you seek,
On our own terms, an eye for an eye. I regret that both you and the lump had to get tangled up in that wicked weave of my sordid past. Thanks to your meddling, I'm finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours. You're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes. See the good you've done. Karen. Clive, cannot begin to thank you for all you have done for Lostwing. So in lieu of any awkward remerciements? The fuck is that word? I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. Quentin, feet lover. One day eating some nuggies and see shit fall past the window. You entirely forgot how the Final Fantasy IV is the game with that one quote. Until you met Tala? Which quote? Noun. Remerciement. Plural remerciements. Thanks. Grateful feelings. Acknowledgement. Cheers, Cap. Okay. Yeah, alright.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are Kashik in the valleys are full of...
How may I help you today, Clive?
Oh, am I down to my last two? Enclosed, you will find an item of high and strange order, one for which I require neither thanks nor recompense. Consider it a reminder where loyalties are best placed. The Chapman.
All yours.
Talisman of Priming, I guess that increases my limit break gauge quicker.
All done?
Ah, Spoony Bard. Gotcha. The Man in Black. The greater part of those black shields who spied on Lostwing were taken by the Ether Flood. However, we have received reports that one yet survives, a zealot of their evil cause who persists in delivering any bearer who strays too close to his hiding place to a gruesome death. Alas, he has heretofore proved more than a match for the Cursebreakers sent to slay him. Should we go do this, dude? Should we go do him? Before we carry on with the story. Yeah, let's go do him. Where is he, Torgal? I did fight the level 50 dragon, yeah, he was tough. Hymns of Griga. And thus did Griga summon together her 270 spirits of light, and tell them the holy heralds she would send to the world below, where there was much strife and suffering, for which she wept. Rejoice, she said, for my heralds who are part of me, and who are me, shall be as bread unto the starving, and as water unto the thirsty, shall bring light where there is only darkness. It's got to be down there, right? Wait, where am I going? Is it above me? Below me? Guess it's below me, huh? Maybe it's not. Or maybe it is. Oh yeah, there he is.
Bring out the bearers! Let me and my water purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
Hold still! Not leaving.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
Boom, 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 boom. Nice.
Your work here is done.
GG's. Are the only mortal wielders we've seen been this crazy Akashic dude in the mines and this guy? I think so. I don't think I've seen another one of those. Okay, we are now officially ready to crack on with the story.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic in the
I hope we get another State of the Realm from Vivian.
My men and I lost an entire...
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Hey, Kaz.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Get a coffee down you, mate. Gone the long way there, haven't I?
He's a surly soaker. Who cares less?
He's a surly soaker.
Sid, heard you were in Canberra fetching young Ned.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like this?
Do you think Lid's ship will ever sail?
Mid at all.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
I was trying to figure out if that was supposed to be white mage. I think it is, right? Not dull.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canberra for days.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. What's this tucked inside it?
Midadol. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising.
It's going to be Mid, isn't it?
Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Red triangles on the sleeves. Yeah, I think it's white mage.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Well, did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Well, don't do it again, you little dickhead.
See?
All too well. Were I Right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean...
That's, yeah, Mid made the jukebox. It's quite cool, isn't it?
There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
It started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Oh, definitely moved into a new area of the story now, right? Unlocked new hideaway music.
I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Thingamajig acquired. Thingamabob. Hey, Lipe.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Oh, but it's just giving me, like, side quests, god damn it. Quite a few new side quests, actually.
Cole said it was an army of Akashian.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'd speak to him again.
I'll have a word with him.
I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Blacksmith's Blues, Part 3.
can't kick this. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything, but I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Let's go find some spiders. But first, let's go accept yet another quest.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone,
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be...
Sid! Heard you were in Canberra fetching young Ned.
Euthanasia quest, yeah. It's a bit dark.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all
Guess
you
I'm fighting a
need
mobile.
is a single vine.
Parsons, what's going on, dude? Thank you for the 42 months.
That is correct. A single vine.
Clive, I want to do some weird flower incest shit.
Ordinary.
Don't understand what I'm actually saying, but it will confuse you enough to just go, okay.
A most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria.
What's going on, dude?
Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
How timely indeed.
I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
What up, indeed? We are doing lots of side quests. Right, over to the hunt board. Go see Blackthorn, go to the hunt board, and then go do some side bits.
He's a surly soaker. Who cares less?
Alright, Blackthorn, you mopey bastard. What's gotten you in a tizzy now?
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
Very well, you angry
What'd you say,
cunt.
Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Alright, let's go check this hunt board. this more ball. Your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Cupo. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why. Carrot? Oh, his name's Carrot. If you should come across red carrot protruding from the marshes of Three Reeds, do not attempt to pull it up from the swampy soil. It is, in truth, another root vegetable, entirely an exotic species of morble. It uses a modified carrot-like vine as a lure to draw its prey close, before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole. A cruel way for nature to turn these times of privation to her advantage. In the whispering waters of Rosaria. Okay. Alright, let's go kill these spiders first. Please, sir, can I have some more, Ball? Gets me every time.
Come on.
The way Ambrosi just saunters out from the bush. You rang.
Time to fight. Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Love that. Just puts the boot in at the end.
Hopefully one will be enough.
Spiders booted. Eyeballs acquired.
The free city's under siege.
Good girl. Faster!
Dead men don't need point.
Thanks, girl. Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in.
I mean, if you
without
call
his
your kid
say-so.
Footpad, what other career path do you expect him to go down in life?
I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
It's quite cool. Whole town with a dog on a roof.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it.
Blackthorn's such a charmer, I refuse to believe he has bad blood with anyone.
Masters. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Right, let's cut to the chase and get to the part where I fire up these forges for you.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
The fuck?
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Oh, if we can't fire the forges.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what
It's mischief of Paul.
If we're to help,
I love that.
know.
No, it's not.
Against you.
I don't know where he is.
I left.
Don't know if you heard that over the mic. Don't know if I picked that up. It sounded like my skateboard fell, but it didn't.
Master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravost won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off.
If the item is on the edge of the table, then it's its fault for being stricken off of it.
Furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, Salamanders feed out in the fields of Grava.
Time for a spot of hunting, man.
Let's go fight some fire lizards.
Fly, Ambrosia.
No holding back.
No holding back. Just running away. God damn it, go away. Ah! How are we not way outside its spawn boundary? Why is it not disengaging? Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have to kill it, aren't I? Oh, no, it's bugged. Oh, Jesus Christ. Right, where's this salamander? Oh, there's that one right there. Come on in, big guy. Away from that, you.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent...
What? What's wrong?
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Piece of piss, mate.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
Oh, he's changed his tune.
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, And your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravosht needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him. This...
All right, before we head back, let's look for this marble. You okay there? Oh. Hiccup. Don't spill on me. Okay. The Whispering Waters, that was it, wasn't it? Oh, that looks more ball as fuck. Sounds more ball as fuck. I think I went there before looking for a beast. And it wasn't there. But it was definitely an arena.
Yeah.
Straight home now.
Here we go.
Just any more, could it? All right then.
Soil and stone!
Nice try.
Slap his ass with Titan. Oh, psh. Oh. Smashed him, bruv. Beans? What are you doing?
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
You wonder what Prince Charming from Shrek is up to? Yeah, why is he gone? Where's he gone wandering off to? Right, that's everything now. We might be able to continue the story in a moment. We got like 3 quests to turn in.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Use your spider's eyes.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless, until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
There we go. Right, let's go give this other guy his plants. Clive, do you think love blooms on the battlefield? No. But more balls bloody do.
Sid! Heard you were in Canberra fetching young Ned.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
It's your problem now.
You deal with it.
Interesting specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the
It does what now?
When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Exactly. You mean cock? Did Archon come up then?
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor.
What?
Why, I dare say
Where's
such
Archon?
a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
Is it on cooldown?
Glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Yeah, the stuff's working. Cock should work. It must be on cooldown. Cock's on cooldown. Wait, am I on the right screen? Yeah, I am, yeah. Invigorated Morganbeard extract. A curiosity. If adding the extract of Morganbeard petals to curative or performance-enhancing potions increases their potency, then imagine what adding the extract of Morganbeard petals fortified with the vigor of Morble gripped with madness might do. Necessary for further increasing consumable potency. Consumable potency maximized. Lovely. Alright, let's go see old Grumpy Wass's tits. Blackthorn. Hey, cock's working. Nice. Ottercock is working.
He's a surly soaker. Who cares less?
He's a surly soaker.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this?
Zoltan.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Robber's design draft. Diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt to end all belts.
So what do I owe the honor?
Gives that fucking belt, son. Go on.
So what'll it be?
Ooh, I am lacking stone
the
tongue.
stuff.
I have the comet feather though.
Anything else?
Nah. Right, no new hunts.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've...
So we can't get the Ouroboros belt. Yeah, I'm guessing there's gonna be like an Ouroboros sword and Ouroboros. Any Red Dwarf fans in chat?
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
A fitting performance. Natalie reports an unexpected unexpected surplus in Dalimil's stores and, as a means of showing the town's gratitude for past assistance, has expressed her distinct wish that one Lord Underhill partake in their good fortune. From Victor.
You earned this. All done?
Right. I think we are ready for story. Finally. After 3 hours. 3 hours of side quests. Let's crack on with the story. Maybe I won't be done today.
Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aine is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
Hey? You fucking what, hey? I think she's your spirit animal, Parsons, yeah.
Here they come.
Bollocks. Come on then, you Akashic bastards.
Mid needs every moment we can give her. Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know, burn breaking here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the cliffs.
Have some Ramu AoE, bitches. Bit of Titan up in your Jaxie. Oh.
About that offer, Gav? How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast.
Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on there! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Oh, god damn. Cheers, Torval. Forgot to restock on potions. The vast collection of non-South of England accents in this pleases you. Probably confuses the shit out of anyone not from the UK.
Well done, Tom.
Yeah, it has a big variety of accents. No Scottish, mind. Haven't noticed any Scottish accents. As a not UK, they all sound the same.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
I thought we killed you already.
But I thought he was...
Confound it. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
How many twinks must one man defeat?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Those are my eyes. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Heads will roll.
Right. You plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through Reggie's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
Did you say that?
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one! How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
It is all about Gav.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal. Fire it!
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Lag it, boys. on, Uncle Byron. That's twin snakes as fuck.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
This game is fucking sick.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead.
Ooh, we can have a big clash of armies.
Good luck, Uncle.
Because we saw one at the start of the game,
May fair winds attend.
but we haven't seen like a big battle since.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Look to the east, at the coming of the first light.
Cheerio! Oh, yeah.
Lord Byron's off to get the Rohirrim.
Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Oh, Prince Charming.
Greek of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
Before we continue, I'm going to use the privy. I will be right back, and then we will, yeah. Do some boat boarding and piratey shit, I think. BRB.
I could never.
You can't zoom in on Snake; it just disappears.
I want to see that snake dick, you know what I'm
There's no place left to regroup.
I want to see his El Serpiente.
Fight la revolución.
Snake's the type of dude that would like cut it off for like the lack of tactical advantage it gives you, though. You know what I mean?
More aerodynamic, you know?
Yeah, I could have a giant dick, or I could crawl 3% faster.
He's all about min-maxing that fucking...
Yeah.
Those stealth skills.
Yeah.
I need homies. I need homies online. Hey, Ben. Gatto is home. Little Nickel. Little Nickel is home. Post some pictures in the Discord, man. I fucking hate this game. Third time that's happened. How'd you even fucking play this game? Ah! What's the guy supposed to do?
We'll never see it coming.
This is gonna be hilarious. The man cannon. Look a prof go, guys. Hang on, let me turn my camera off. Oh, fucking hell.
I was like, he's sniping?
I got him. I downed a guy.
Nice.
Oh, guy here.
Guy there.
That is not a squad wipe. There's more of them somewhere. Yeah, someone else kicking around. Mate!
Don't stand so far back.
Yeah, that guy grabbed me.
Yeah, yeah.
Pulled. Oh, I thought it wasn't gonna work. Totally worked. Very dead. Gary Goners, mate. Wait a minute. there, mate.
Yeah, but like...
Right, what's wrong? Right.
What's wrong? He's in fucking pieces. That's what's fucking wrong.
You trying to read it? Hang on, can this dog read?
Seems we have a culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this.
Dog looks fucked, man.
He's waited long enough already.
Yeah.
Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
You think they get better? That's cool. Again, that's cool. Look at that, she's using it. Oh, it didn't blow up the C4.
I have them.
All right. Oh my god. I'm hearing a drone.
It's me.
Is that the front?
Yeah, he's target's resistant to marking apparently.
It's coming outside. Beside the car. You got him. Dead now. Nice.
A cheeky recovery there then. Oh, he's right there. Oh, that was a good aims. That is as good an aims as it gets. Oh, you were just too slow there, Evo. Whew.
Oh, you are?
That was a good aims. Nice. What are you gonna do now? Oh. Those characters, right? Henry and Sam. And they somehow still managed to make them.
Watch out!
Oh, that actually scared the fucking shit out of me. Watch that back later on the VOD, and you will see my soul leave my fucking body. I was not expecting that at all. Go, Gustav!
Sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis.
Waloed.
Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigor's gosh!
One of us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Mid is G as fuck. Oh, mate, they're just going straight in. Just.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Bloody hell! How to stop it!
It is kicking off, boys.
Where did you hide, Barnabas?
Captain down!
All yours, Torvald! Farewell! It's over.
You leave my dog alone. Come on then, ninja guy. Thanks, Torgal.
Nice try.
Oh shit, it is kicking off over there.
No! There he is! He wants him alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you. Extra shotguns!
The size on that lad.
It's over.
How is this guy not dead, man? There we go. Oh my god, you okay? You scared the shit out of me, you alright? Hmm? Yeah? Dolphins are mammals and not fish, so Vague brought that up entirely unprompted. Yeah, he just wanted to talk about it, didn't he? Let's go rescue Jill.
She won't take us yet. Many of us, and only one.
Oh damn, ship's taking on water. That's not good. Oh, it's the way we came from.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Oh, that's nice.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh, is he going followed in? Oh, he is as well. Jill, you know what to do. Titanic this bitch. Something iceberg this way comes. I swear to God, if we lose this ship now, I'm gonna be tamping. Oh shit. That's literally what someone just said in chat. It's Moses, yeah. Oh shit, that's like not good.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Are we finally gonna whoop this asshole's ass? Let's go.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Defend yourself.
Oh, Toro, you okay?
Time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
Ramu!
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
Don't be talking shit on Sid, bro.
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Raise your guard. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of
Oh
persuasion.
no, I've used up all my abilities. Get the hit. Oh, fuck.
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Yeah, I think I was supposed to fail that, right?
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us.
It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone.
I think Clive's sword is his basic sword.
The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become.
Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Clive bested. Yeah, I still got some what's it called? Prizes where you lose. Commiseration, that's the one.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for, of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do.
You know when you're a kid,
What you've
and like you're
always
watching the telly with your parents, and a sex scene comes on. This isn't quite that, but it's close enough.
So I'm going to help you.
They're not having a game,
To
are
give
they?
you what you need to
No.
protect us all.
Not yet.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then
I wondered how this was going to go down.
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
I thought it was going to be the worst. I thought she was going to die and he was going to take it, but
Burden. I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
but I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
yeah, so all of the baddies, there's like people in the world who have like the power, right? You know, you're like, his brother becomes the Phoenix, he becomes like a monster called Ifrit, like a fire monster. The guy he was just fighting becomes Odin. She becomes like an ice god. They become gods basically.
Yeah.
And going through the story
Having pledged my life to
with
those
every
I
bad
love,
guy you've defeated with one of those powers, he's like taking the power from them.
gladly bear your
But obviously
burdens
she's his ally or whatever.
until my last breath.
Clive.
Say it.
No.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
The sea turtles are in for a show tonight.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Across the Narrow. The power of ice. Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Shiva's essence. Attuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back enemies great distances. Abilities, found in the abilities main menu, blah blah blah. Shiva's iconic feat, Cold Snap, can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, and back to either dodge attacks or close in on an enemy. Pretty cool.
I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
Let's go see Josh. Shiva also got a portion of that Ifrit.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
Then what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Meanwhile, Dion is hobbling around.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well.
The Medicine Girl arc continues, yeah. Watch now as she turns out to be Ultima in disguise. She just keeps turning up.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place.
I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming!
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
The final battle better take place on the moon. Maybe it will. Well, that feels like a natural pause in the story. And I feel like I've got a good chunk of it left. So before getting stuck into the next section, I think I'm going to call it there for today. However, I will be back Monday night with... I'm going to push hard for the end. I'll be starting early Monday afternoon and going right through, and I'll probably try and just get through the whole game then. I know I've said that the past two streams, but I've underestimated how much is left. But we'll get a good big session in Monday evening, and failing that, then we'll do Tuesday as well if if we don't get through it. So we will finish this within the coming days. But nice one for hanging out, dudes. It has been a pleasure as always. I might be back later on this afternoon with something, not more Final Fantasy, but with something. So maybe I'll catch you then. If not, I'll be live tomorrow for some Arma 3 stuff. But failing that, if you're looking forward to the ending of this, it'll be Monday night. So nice one, dudes. I appreciate you hanging out. Till next time, take care of yourselves. Have a good one. And I'll see you soon. Peace.